Lester Miller. What's good, Platinum? They getting ready for a daily drivership draw right now. Old Jimmy Dale showed up. We got Lester Miller.
Who'd you drop?
In True Street Daily.
In Daily.
Old Jimmy Dale got his laptop going, type on them keyboards. What's up, Tractor Street? How are you today? I think Jimmy Dale got the buy in daily driver round 1. They're drawing True Street right now. He's entered in both. We brought the tripod today, so it ain't gonna be so shaky either. Little Corvette's pretty slick. Gotta kind of stay at a low profile too. You're not supposed to live stream at this Centerville track, but we're gonna see if we can't get busted. I think he just told Jimmy Poland did that they're first off on True Street. He got the buy in daily driver. Make sure everybody hits the like, share, and subscribe button. That way people know we're doing something here. We'll go do a pit tour, look at the truck class, and that's Lester Miller's Camaro. Nobody's seen it before. F-body, big old turbo. Let's start over here. Hey, Ella, how are you? I seen this truck run at Tulsa at the streetcar takeover. He is pretty quick. Thinking that's a 50 model Ford by the grill. Looks like LS powered with a big single. Stacking dimes race cars. I wonder if he's a welder. He has a Fairmont, big block, got some nitrous on it. Probably in small tire. Thought this car would be in daily driver, but maybe not. Here's Bankrupt. He was part of JJ the Boss's crew for a long time. Nitrous Express. Pretty sure big block powered. Yeah, Jimmy Dell here, buddy. He done hooked me up with a little wing too. Trying to decide what we're gonna put it on, but we got one. This Camaro was in Tulsa a couple weeks ago with that no prep they had at the back of the track. Probably in small tire. It's Slow Boy Racing. This is that Dodge Demon truck they got. He was moving around earlier. Sounded pretty incredible. I only got to see it on YouTube. I haven't got to see it in person yet, so we'll see. Got another Slow Boy Racing Chevy truck. They're on chip draw for True Street. They just got done that. They got a tailgate, small tire, and big tire class. They told me at the gate there's no live streaming at this track. They want everybody to come here. I told them it's kind of hard for everybody all over the world to know about a track that nobody's ever heard of in a little town in Arkansas. So we're going to live stream till they kick us out. Then maybe some people could check out the track. It's a real pretty place. This is Hayseed. He was at that No Prep in Oklahoma in Tulsa a few weeks ago. This Camaro here is on big tires. Man, we had a C10 step side, a 79. We was going to put a 5.3 in, and about 4 months ago, we realized we got too many projects going, and the wife sold it to the neighbor up the road. There ain't nothing like a good-looking C10. Hey, some more racers down here, but they're going to be getting ready coming up, so we probably want to get back to where we are. Thanks everybody for coming too. We appreciate it. '82 GMC short bed. It's got the flat nose on it. That's a good looking truck. You got anything done to it, or are you just getting started on it? Four-gen Camaro. Got the Sunoco hood. I wanted to put that one on mine, but I want to run it in True Street, so you gotta have the windshield wiper cowl. Heck yeah. We lived up north for about 13 years in our younger days, and man, that salt is bad on them. The OBS truck. I think they try to claim this red Chevy 2 coming up is going to be in True Street. That's a full fiberglass front end on that car. Yeah, we need to get up to Kentucky. We quite a few years we want to go up there and catch some skipjack and stuff. And ain't never got up there yet. Y'all want to see Jimmy Dale on his live?
Look, he looks like Jimmy Dale, don't he? Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. What's your name? 40. I want to tell you shit. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that.
I love you, man.
Well, I have you fucking up. I'll see you in a little bit. We'll see you.
Hi, Julie Grady. There's your sister. Oh. She don't like to be on the camera much. Old Lester was telling me earlier, back in the 80s, that USA 1, can you see it? That was the Chevrolet logo back in the 80s. There, you can see it better there. USA 1, which I didn't know that. Might need to put it on my 68. There's Poland hanging out. We'll go take a look at the track. He said 15 minutes they're drawing on small tires, so hopefully they'll get this thing rolling pretty quick. Like, sun finally went down. It was 105 on the way to the track. Talking with Hayseed earlier, he said it gets a little loose about the 300, 330, somewhere right in there. He said when he walked it though, it was pretty tight up till there. They firing them up. What's up, Farm Sim? How are you, sir? Bring me the bag. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a 4th-gen Camaro T-tops that we're getting it back to going, but it's a long road. Thank you very much, Farm Sim. All the help is appreciated, for sure. This is our 2nd ever live feed we did. We can keep getting support. We'll keep going to them for sure. Trying to get my tripod set up. Last time I did it by hand, it was pretty shaky. Alright, now we should get a lot smoother. How's that view? Somebody give me a thumbs up if it looks pretty clear and straight. Those who don't know, this is Centerville, Arkansas. We never even heard of the track until last night. One of the local guys at our local testing tune told us it's having this. We was supposed to be building fence today, but this is way better than building fence if anybody's ever built fence. Jimmy Dale's in True Street and Daily Driver. He got the buy in Daily Driver, and I think he's first pair in True Street running tonight. They're gonna have Daily Driver, True Street, Tailgate, small tire, and big tire tonight. Thank you, Julie.
What Daily Driver is loud and quiet. Need all drivers from entry parts to the tower. The only class where I have all of the cars is Tailgate. Tailgate, everybody else is the drivers from entry parts to the tower.
You're behind me? You should stop over and say hi, man.
I think you just hit that 10-minute mark, that 10-minute small tire, that 10-minute pull, and you pull down behind the tower, what's the way it's only 10 minutes, we're pulling down behind the tower. Make sure you pair up and flip when you are running.
10 minutes till they're in the lane. They haven't played no music yet, so maybe we won't have no mute. Yeah, we're working with 3 bars of service, so it might be delayed a little bit. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe if you don't mind. Help our little YouTube adventure grow a little bit. Yeah, there's quite a bit of fast cars tonight. Small tire for sure has got some hitters. I think True Street is pretty solid too. Truck class is for sure solid. There's a lot of trucks here today. Big tire, only seen a handful of. Kind of like Tulsa a few weeks ago, they didn't have a lot of big tire cars show up. What's up, Mr. Cole? How are you, sir? Old Jones is behind me somewhere, Cole. Tell me about my hat and the lag on the live. Ordered me a No Prep Mafia shirt, but it didn't make it in time to debut today. Maybe next live we'll have a No Prep Mafia shirt on.
Our last nighttime testing will be Saturday, May 21st. Saturday night, 21st of October will be our last Saturday night testing will be today. Check out the website, tailgate.com, for the remainder of the season, and watch the Facebook page for weekly updates. All right, guys, you got about 3 minutes. Small time, about 3 minutes, and it's on the lane behind the tower. Don't be a driver, please stop. Thank you for the result.
They called small tires to the lanes, but I don't know if they're kicking off with small tires or what. Yeah, we drag race back in Oklahoma quite a bit, Jones. We got 3 different Camaros, a 68, 01, and a 2015. That's my wife's car. They're mostly daily driver, true street, and then the 68's my starter to small tire.
And it was windy on 100 acres, and that was the first round. It's all fire. Come up there, there's no small fire. You know what it is, it's like.
Yeah, it looks like they're putting small tire down first. They're getting them to the lanes right now. What's up, Backtrack? How you doing, buddy? That's good. That's good. We're doing a lot better now that sun went behind them trees.
Yeah, brother, you have the auto start on. When you come into that spot on stage, and you can hit the auto start, at that point, you gotta come into that final stage goal. Auto start is on. We move the burnout up. We can burn out 3 1.
Backtrack, you heard right. There is one Shaky Johnson here. That's the first time I ever met him. Went up there and hung out with him, talked to him for a minute, and hell, I bought a t-shirt and he gave me a little wing. Trying to figure out what I need to put that little wing on. All my welders at work are getting so fast, I might have to put it on my welding machine so I can keep up with them. You got Newval going up against Bankrupt. This is first pair small tires. Oh, you want that little wing on that S10? Hell yeah. Got Nitrous Nova in the right lane. We got Turbo Camaro in the left. Backtrack's going right. Anybody taking left? Yep, by the Burnout Platinum. It looks pretty fair to me too. I think that Nitrous Nova might have an edge though. No, I haven't got to watch Tommy's new video. Right lane with a gap. I think that's a Ford Fairmont going in the left. It sounds like hayseeds coming around to the right. No, 4th Gen Camaro in the right lane going against the Fairmont in the left. Man, I can't go against the 4th Gen. That Fairmont looked pretty impressive on the burnout though. Maybe that 4th Gen's a grower, not a shower. Oh, that 4th Gen could not get hooked up. He almost slapped that wall.
Next round, I'm going to set it down.
All right, now we got hayseed. Hayseed coming up in the right lane, going up against a 4th Gen twin turbo Trans Am. Yeah, once he got in it that second time, he turned it real hard back to that wall. That turbo Trans Am's got its turbos vertical. He's got the oilless turbos on them. Instead of running them horizontal, they run vertical in front of the tires. Thinking that Trans Am's gonna have to be on a rail to stay up with hayseed. Oh, AC got all the problems. Well, there's the upset of the night. You gonna roll to a stop?
Once you guys get informed, you can cut the trail and you can go all the way across over the other, so you're not going to move forward. Got one more pair here in small tire, as soon as we print the sheet, we're going to click the list on the box. Box are double in.
Make sure if y'all haven't, man, like, share, and subscribe. Tell your buddies about it. Help us grow a little bit. Yep. He's trying to get it fired up down there, but it looks like they're going to have to tow him off the track. Yeah, Jones, that hayseed, that's a mean dude right there. When that car's running good, it's hard on competitors for sure. But you got to be running right. No guarantees. Yeah, that first live feed I ever did, I held the dang stick holding the camera for 6 hours straight. By the end of it, boy, my arms was wobbly. So this time we upgraded to the tripod. I think it's going to end up working out a lot better. Well, they got him hooked up to the golf cart, and he's headed east. So we'll be back shortly. They got a S10 in the right lane against a Fox body in the left. Thanks, Platinum. I appreciate it. I was trying last time, though. I appreciate everybody hanging in there with me. Well, we got a brief second. This is Centerville, Arkansas. No prep. It's a little bitty track. Real nice people. Real nice track. Right in the center of Arkansas. First time I ever heard about it was yesterday. One of our local guys told me about it, so I had to get up here to see it. Old Poland's taking him a lap. Yeah, that's a hot rod nitrous wheelchair right there. Man, them guys showed up. The chip draw was 6 o'clock. Jimmy Dale pulled in the gates at 5:55. Little truck seemed kind of salty. Big old turbo up front on that Fox body. I think I'm going with left on this one. True Streets on the clock. So that will be our next class. I think Jimmy Dale's first True Street. He'll be in the left lane.
I've been single for 2 years. I swear to God, not even a day.
I was talking to the guy that put on that no prep race at back of the track at Tulsa, the first one I went live feed on. That was the first one they ever had. It was a month ago. I was talking to him yesterday, and he said in November, the middle to end of November, they're going to put on another one, bigger payout, bigger everything. So we're going to hit that one up for sure. Then we got Heartstorms coming up, and King of the Asphalt Muskogee's coming up. So we'll hit them ones. Might run in that Muskogee one, that asphalt. Might bring my 68 Camaro out, and we got the nitrous dialed in by then, and see if we can't give it a go. Oh, is Poland notorious for running off with banners? One to 10, rate the last race. Maybe a solid 7. I thought maybe a 6. If that little truck would have came on strong, I think it would have been a way tighter race. Inside joke. All right, I'll let him know, Platinum. I know when Poland got out of that truck, he was feeling right. For sure, safety meeting. We took the wife's car over to Tulsa for a little test and tune yesterday. First time we put it on the track since we got it tuned at Able Racing, and it did all right. It spun the tires real hard. We didn't bring the trailer, so I didn't have an air compressor to drop them radials down. But on the way back, we had a little Mexico race with a New Edge Mustang, rolling about 65 on 169 through Tulsa. That Mustang knows where it was there. Just to let you know, we represented for the Chevy lovers out there. Ever since we built that 4th gen and my 68, hell, we ain't really had a street car to cruise around and do the little Mexico stuff. So it was real nice. It was real nice to blow off some steam on the Mexico streets. Well, Jimmy Dale is coming around the tower right now. This will be True Street. He's entered in Daily Driver 2. But by far, I think True Street's going to be the biggest class of the night, if not truck. The tailgate class was pretty big. They're in between rounds. We'll go hang out with Jimmy Dale. He told us to come back and party with him after a while. Might do that on my channel though, since Jimmy Dale gave me a free little wing. Maybe I'll have a deal with all my subscribers, and I'll just draw one subscriber out of a hat and send them a free complimentary Jimmy Dale wing if I don't put it on my welding machine first. Should have had him autograph it, but I didn't think about it at the time. Melissa said we'll take it back over there and have him autograph it. I would autograph it, but I ain't famous for shit, and you wouldn't be able to read what the hell I wrote anyway. Yeah, Platinum, I'll get it autographed, and then maybe a couple weeks or so we'll give it away on my channel, and somebody will have them a little wing. Hell, I didn't know they was carbon fiber looking. I just thought it was a piece of plastic, but it looks carbon fiber. It looks real nice. Jones, if it's got a motor and 4 wheels, I'm in. Me and my wife, we had a modified car 8-9 years ago. We ran dirt track. She was wanting to race it, and my boss and everybody was into it, so we bought one, and built the track at our pipeline shop, and she didn't like it that much. I ran it a couple times, and then we sold it. Oh, I guarantee it had 100 horsepower. You put Jimmy Dale's signature on there, it'd be 125 all day. Only kind of racing I really don't like is them ones where they're on them horses with them buggies behind them. I don't understand that shit at all. I used to go to the horse track all the time and bet on them. And how the hell do you bet on a horse trotting?
They've got a couple over here.
Y'all are just up the road from us on 64. Where's Malma?
Yeah, Jones, after this is over, I'll check out your channel for sure, buddy. You do a lot of dirt track? Bag track, you might need that that little wing. You want to go up against Sleepy Joe and Victor. S10 on S10 crime. Yeah, he pulled around the tower and parked, so I guess maybe they're waiting on the rest of True Street to show up. Oh, Victor's a good dude. Anybody on here that ain't subscribed to G2K, man, please go over there and subscribe to him. He's helped me out quite a bit. And No Prep Outlaw Mafia. If anybody ain't subscribed to Chris over there at No Prep Outlaw Mafia, go subscribe to him, man. Them are good people. And one more guy I want to shout out for sure is Cole Waltz. If you don't like video games, he does trivia. If you don't like trivia, he does eating. He does panels. He does everything you could think of on YouTube. Really good dude and he's helped me out a lot. So check out Cole Waltz's channel. Don't get him on that MMA fighting. He gets beat up a lot on there on PlayStation 4, but yeah, man, Cole was the first one that I was on No Prep Outlaw Mafia watching one of his live feeds and told him there was a race coming up, and Cole walked me through how to set up a live feed, how to do the whole thing, and told me my channel sucked. I had to revamp a couple things that he picked out, and he's guided me quite a bit along the way. And you can't never get bored with old Cole. Hell, he's got a channel on everything. I think he's doing a live right now on the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, I see Big Tire rolling up too. I don't know what the heck they got going. Supposed to be True Street next. but I ain't never really seen them run small tire before they run True Street or Daily. Oh, is he streaming a game? Yeah, that's a good thing about the racing community on YouTube, man. Everybody helps everybody pretty good. A lot of places you go with a lot of things, nobody wants to show you nothing or help you with anything, and these guys just jumped hand over fist just to help you out. Yeah, Cole's a good dude, and I appreciate him bringing you. Rusty Bob truck. Yeah, I did see that Rusty Bob over there. Yeah, there's a lot of good people. Man, it's kind of like the welding deal. When I was trying to learn to weld, man, nobody wanted to show you a dang thing, and if they did, it was wrong. And I told myself, if I ever get good at it, I'm gonna show every damn person I know or wants to know everything I'm able to do. And I've had a pretty successful career in the welding industry and the pipeline industry. And about everybody I run into that is a welder or wanting to be a welder, I'll show them anything. There ain't a lot like that left, though. Okay, big tire got canceled. Only one car showed up. Same thing happened at Tulsa, and I think there was 3 of them, and this guy was one of the 3 that showed up. He's been on that Street Outlaw show a couple times. Pretty fast, big tire car. And he's gonna come around now and make a hit. I did some millwrighting back in the day, backtrack. I started out as a laborer and a helper, and then I was a pipe fitter for a long time. And then I did a little millwrighting and got into welding and been there ever since. This guy needs to put this on small tires so he can go with them other guys. Or since it was in only big tire car and Jimmy Dale got to buy and daily driver, they should have lined them 2 up. That would have been cool to watch. So this will be the only big tire pass of the night. Got loose about the 3:30. All right, here's first pair of True Street. I guess Jimmy didn't get first pair. I thought Poland said he was first. Fox body in the right lane. S10 in the left. What are y'all guys thinking? Backtrack going with the left lane. Left it is. S10 moving on. All right, here comes the man, the myth, the legend. Told old Jimmy Dale today he needs to go catfishing. He always showing them big old bass on YouTube. He needs to catch him a catfish. Shaky Johnson in the left, going against the fake saline in the right. Yeah, backtrack. I think everybody on here is going to go for that same car. Think he's going to whomp it. Nitrous on nitrous. Jimmy got top bob. Here comes second. All right. There you heard it. He also got loose about the 330. That's what that driver Hayseed was telling me before the races when he walked it. Right lane, you got the 4th gen Trans Am that's got the twin turbos mounted vertical, going up against second gen. That's a pretty second gen. I think I'm leaning with you, Jones. Madison, Indiana. How you doing, David? Well, backtrack, you was dead on the money right there. That second gen rolled on out. Fourth gen lost the tire. Yeah, Jones, you talked me into going against my boy backtrack, and I lost. We got a white Fox body coming in the left against Lester in the right, which I still trying to figure out how Lester's car is a true street car, but that ain't his mistress car though. All right, Jones, I'm taking your side one more time. I don't go against Camaros. Hey, Kicker, man, long time no see. How are you, buddy? Good to hear, Kicker. Nice seeing you here. Track, the street's going right. Oh, look at backtrack. He's calling left again. Going with the Mustang. Jones said right. Oh, they had some brake fluid leaking out of that second gen, so they're gonna check track real fast. Kicker, this track's a little closer to you than we was last time. We're in Centerville, Arkansas. Oh, backtrack's trying to claim it was the scooter he was calling for the win. Who else you watching, Kicker? Who else is live? He said a green shirt with a... Now I seen you, Jones. You ain't hiding forever. I thought that was you just a second ago, too. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're supposed to have that race in Ohio live, too, but I think it rained out. Yeah, somebody on here was saying that in the 750 index. All right, here we go. We back at it. Yeah, they was calling for rain earlier, Jones. Luckily, it split us. Just cooled off. I was thinking KD was last night, but I'm not 100%. Okay, Jones is sticking it in the right. Backtrack, you need to make this call. You sticking with that Mustang or what? Yeah, it's a very nice Camaro. That's old Lester, I can't remember what his last name is right now. He ran on JJ's show a lot in that black 68 Camaro with a green stripe they call Mistress. Thank you there, Chris. Winks. Appreciate it a lot, buddy. Not a problem, anytime. Thank you, Chris. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, anybody can hit that sub button, man. That helps us out a lot. Shows us that y'all liking what we're giving. Where you at, Backtrack? That Mustang lost. Good call on that one, Jones. Yeah, they just said Billy outran Tommy. How you doing tonight, Kevin Jones? Okay, I don't know how this car made it into true street class. This is a full fiberglass front end Nova. Heck yeah, comment on them, Kicker. I was wondering if you're still around. Bacon wrap meatloaf. Boy, I wish it was at the track. I like some bacon wrap meatloaf. All right. Chevy 2 in the left. Going up against the 4th gen. Looks like a Firebird. Oh, Jimmy Dale, he laid her back, ran out that dude's life pretty easy. Got loose at the 330, pedaled it, and still got the win. Well, one thing for sure, that Firebird can do a burnout. Oh, backtrack's calling left. I think Jones called left too. Anybody taking the Firebird? That's right, Chris. Burnout never lies. But I know I'm going to lose a race. I do the biggest damn burnout I can. Give somebody a show. Well, shocker, shocker. Right lane one. I think that was a 66 Chevy too. That's a beautiful little car. All right, Tailgate's our next class. They just put them on the clock, so they should be coming up soon. Y'all want to walk over to Jimmy Dale's pits? He's right here by where I'm at. We'll take a look at it while we're waiting on Tailgate. Yeah, 66, that's what I think it is. Mo ain't here. Sad times, but we got Shaky Johnson, Jimmy Dale, and Poland. I don't see Jimmy. Damn, y'all ain't never been to Centerville, Arkansas. This is a beautiful track. Y'all see this little Corvette running in daily driver. Got one of them there pro charged. Factory equipped seats, air conditioner. See them T-top? That's air conditioner. Target top. Beautiful car, beautiful car. Y'all see Jimmy Dale? There he goes. He might be looking for a grudge race. What's good, wildlife? Oh, I think he's collecting some money, old Jimmy Dale. They putting that fake saline on the trailer. Better let them talk business. Good pass, man. Good pass. Man, I told him whenever I seen you, I said, I always do a badass burnout when I know I'm going up against somebody tough. Yeah. Then you pulled it off. Everybody on this live feed was saying that Nova was going to win. I said, no, y'all just watch. Great job.
I just ran my fastest pass ever, so.
Good deal.
And I had to let out on the big end, so hopefully it'll get a little better.
Well, that'll kind of show them that ain't no true street car. This is a true street car. Yeah. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
Anybody seen this truck right here before? I've seen him on the internet run. It's a Dodge. It's got a, they call it the Demon something. He's out of Slow Boy Racing Camp. He's a bad little dude. Trying to get to talk to Jimmy, but he's dealing with racers right now. Let's go see if Poland's over there by his car. Let him know Platinum said don't be stealing no banners.
Outlaws State Championship race, all-day event on Saturday, October the 14th. Again, also want to encourage you to come out to that vintage drag Saturday the 23rd of September. We'll be starting, open the gates I think around 1 or so, 1:30. Going to have a vintage bracket. We've got a couple of other brackets for drivers who are 55 and older. Stick Shift will have their live points parade. Got inductees into the Arkansas Drag Racing Hall of Fame, as well as the Teaser Gaffers putting on a show. So that is going to be a big weekend, always a fun race. That is Saturday, September the 23rd. Already on Saturday the 30th and October the 1st.
Hey, Poland, my boy on the live stream, Platinum Pyro, he said don't be stealing no banners. He said it's an inside joke, so I don't know it.
I'm gonna run around and steal banners. Just know that. That happens everywhere.
It happens everywhere. That's what he said. It's inside. I said,
Yeah.
all right. All right, Platinum, I told him for you. They still getting the truck class brought up. Here's a pretty little Chevy too. What are they? This is like a 61 to 64 or 63 was the smaller, right? Anybody out there can correct me. I think 64 to 67 was the one like the white car. What was that guy's name that said that? Hey, Jimmy Dale. My boy P&V said that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
He said to come tell you.
Who?
P&V.
P&D.
Yeah, Kevin.
If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for him.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, how much are the little wings?
$20, but you buy 2 t-shirts, you get one free.
Okay, well, I'm going to get another one before you leave. I'm going to give one away on my channel. Everybody was wanting one. I was bragging how you gave me one, so
okay.
now they want one.
All right, bet. Deal.
Thanks, Jimmy.
I'm fine being independent.
Yep. All right, y'all heard it. couple weeks, I'll just go through on all my subscribers, put y'all in a name live and draw one out, and I'll send y'all an autographed Jimmy Dale Little Wing. And if Backtrack wins it, he's got to send us a picture of it on that S10 going 3/10 faster. This is in Centerville, Arkansas. It's in the almost the middle of Arkansas, east of Russellville, about an hour. Supposed to have little Denton Shelby watching me. So if little Denton Shelby's on, thumbs up to you, buddy. All right, get y'all back up on the stand. Once it gets a little darker, I'll put you on the other side of the fence. When I showed up here, these people, they told me there's no live streaming allowed at this track. So we're a little bit gangster. So we got first round of small tire done, one single pass of big tire. Nobody showed up but one guy. And we got True Street done. So we got Tailgate, and then we got Daily Driver. I think they'll be the two bigger classes. And Jimmy on Daily Driver does have a bye. So maybe he'll put it on the bumper for us. Anybody watch No Prep Mafia or No Prep Outlaw Mafia's race last week in Detroit? And that dude rode a wheelie the whole track. That little Mazda car. That was pretty good footage. Only bad thing about no prepping is the time in between rounds. I wish they'd set them up to back it. Hey, kicker, does the video look a lot better than last time? I brought the tripod this time. Holding that phone for 6 hours was rough. All right, everybody ready? They're about to come around the corner. Yeah, man, I never heard about this track. I was talking to one of my buddies at Tulsa yesterday at a little test and tune event, and he told me they was having this, and he came here for a tuner school, and he said, man, this is a really nice little track back in the woods, away from everything, and man, he's sure enough right. These are the tracks I like to go to, though. Them big tracks where everybody is, they're oh, we got to find a Sharpie. Jimmy Dale don't got a Sharpie to sign the little wing. Well, we got the little wing, but we got to find a Sharpie for Jimmy Dale. All right, Tailgate's coming around the bend. That little Dodge truck, the Demon from Slow Boy Racing, they're in the left lane. Going up against the white S10 in the right lane. I'll bet old backtrack, he's sticking with this S10. What are y'all thinking? Dang. Good thing he didn't get hit, man. Billy's had a bad string of luck. He needs some good luck rolling his way. Josh is taking left lane. He's going with the Dodge Demon. I ain't seen Backtrack make his call yet. Maybe he's worried. Right there is a school bus gap and a half. I would have lost some money on that one. Good thing I'm just filming and not betting. We got the 50 model Ford in the right lane going up against a Cat Eye single cab Chevy in the left. If it's up to me, I'm thinking this right lane's about to get it.
fast, so you know that other car was just fast. Well, Brandon's phone. Oh, okay. When you were standing down there, you was watching the whole car do it. See, I couldn't tell from right there. I seen he was getting a little loose on the big end. Yeah. No, you could watch his tracks all the way down the track back to the.
It's like I'm not watching us like this. I don't want to catch.
All right, who's got the Ford in the right lane or Chevy in the left? 50 model versus Cat Eye. Yeah, his tire popped, but I don't know if it popped before he hit that wall or after he hit the wall. Hope he's all right.
How can the old truck win?
Is that a red?
Probably they put new engines.
No, really? That's
Big one. It's a great skill one.
Yeah. You're probably exactly right.
Yeah, for sure. I think when he brought the front wheels down, he had them up in the air. I think when he brought them down, he rolled the bead on the back tire. Stuffed it in the wall. You missed a good race a second ago. A little less 10. Put on some work. Hey.
Right.
Pues, mira, mami, la wheel de que está los hizo uy, como la luz está prendida de la
Thinking the driver's okay, everything's good with him. Driver's side of the truck's just tore up pretty bad. Yeah, it was a bad hit, Jones. He was on a good pass too. While we got a down minute, everybody, if you could, hit that thumbs up button. like it, share it, subscribe it. We can't find a white marker to get Jimmy Dale to sign the little wing, so if they can't find one, we're gonna have him sign a dollar bill with the little wing, and when I give it away, I'll give away the dollar bill and the little wing to the same guy. Unless they come up with a white marker. I don't know how somebody as famous as Jimmy Dale don't bring dang markers. Not yet. He's all right. They gave the thumbs up. I'll tell her hi for you, Josh. She's running around trying to find a white marker, her and Jimmy Dale. Might end up losing my old lady to Jimmy Dale. Or Poland. Well, I guess they don't got a tow truck at this track. They're bringing out a tractor to move the truck off the track. Old farm sim still on here. Look at there, buddy. I've been looking at some professional cameras to do our live feeds with, so coming up we'll have a whole better setup, but for now this is what we got. Dang, intermittent at the same time. Josh's old lady said hi. Josh Shelby's. All right, everybody. They got it signed. It's in black on black, so that's the little wing we'll be giving away on our channel to one of our subscribers in a couple weeks. All you got to do to win the Jimmy Dale Little Wing is hit that subscribe button. Yeah, he signed it and everything. That'd be our first giveaway. Good deal, Backtrack. I can't wait to see it on your little S10. Word on the street, it's 150 horsepower. Jimmy Dale signed it. Yeah, signed it MF Jimmy Dale. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Jones. Looks like that whole left side is smashed. And for everybody that is subscribing to the channel and is new here, I appreciate it. Means a lot. Yeah, dude, Jimmy Dale is cool. Hey, Platinum, if you go on there too, I don't know if you was on a while ago, but I told Poland what you said about stealing the banners. He said, yeah, he just runs around stealing them. There they go. They got the roll back out now. Man, that sucks for any driver. Yeah. Wipe this camera off for a second. Yeah, Jones, I'm pretty sure that whole left side of that truck and underneath is pretty banged. All right, backtrack. Tell Chris I said what's up. Man, that wheelchair Poland's rolling around and it's pretty slick. I always seen it on videos, but today I got to see it in person. That's a pretty slick wheelchair right there. Them all are good dudes though, help everybody out. They're gonna take a second and get this track cleaned back up. You're in Michigan, Platinum. Did you go to that Detroit race they had last weekend? But he set the truck down. Oh, they're gonna load it backwards. Well, they're almost done. They pulled it off the wall, turned the roll back around, come back, pick him up backwards, haul him out of here. They was good people having some footage of it. With Scotty over at G2K and No Prep Outlaw Mafia. Man, that video he had of that dude wheel stand, that thing was cool. I will do that, Platinum. I'm sure I'll see him here after a while. Yeah. Yeah, Chris was in the right spot at the right time. He stayed with that whole wheelie the whole way. Scotty got a good shot, but not as good as Chris's. Here lately, when they're at the same track, I put one on the TV and one on the computer. Man, that in itself is worth showing up. Oh, Scotty's a good dude too. I guarantee you he got it. There's old Cole Waltz. There's another good dude. How's the game going, Cole? T-Bone, what's good, man?
I was like, if it looks goofy, we got to go. I'm sorry, we got to cut it short. My fellas, we got to go.
How's Deuce been playing? Good? Cowboys 21. That's awesome. To Raiders 13. Cowboys had a good year last year. We went and watched the Cowboys against the Bengals at home last year. That was a real good game. I think there's 3 more pair in Tailgate, and then we got Daily Driver after that. For some reason they ran small tire first, then big tire, True Street, Tailgate, and then Daily. Normally it's about opposite than that. But gives everybody a show, see them small tires on real no prep. Hey, T-Bone, I had a little Mexico race last night on the way home back from the track with my 2015 Camaro, my wife's. One of them new 5.0 Mustangs. He was hopped up a little bit too. He came up on us about 55, 60 mile an hour and gave us the 3 honks. And we was on 169 highway out of Tulsa. And, well, third honk, we was checking out of his life. I know you don't like to hear that being a Mustang fan, but good deal, Jones. Thank you. All right, they got the truck on the rollback going out now. Just clean up right there where they was at. They already cleaned up the rest of it, so we should be back at it. Yeah, he hung with me to about 80, 85, 90 right in there, and we took off from there and started pulling away from him. But we still have that stock 327 gear in it. We need to put a 391 gear in it. Probably from a roll, he would have got out on us a car and a half or so. We'd have had to catch him, or from a stop, I mean, from a roll. Eliminated that. I'm a racing person, man. I like Mustangs. I like them all. Just so happened I got all Camaros. We used to have a 87 Celine, number 188. For about 10 years, and my wife tricked me into putting it on eBay. Told me I paid too much for it, so I put it on eBay to prove her wrong, and once it went over the asking price, I couldn't figure out how to get it off. But everybody knows women. It looks like they're headed back down. We're about to get back at it. Oh, you had some salines too? Hell yeah. Mine was the black with the gray fingers and the gray honeycomb rims. Still had the original windshield in it that said Saline Motorsports smoked in the glass. Yeah, man, I had it in, I bought it in 02, had 35,000 original miles on it, and I gave, I want to say 19.5 for it, and she bitched and bitched and bitched until 2008 is when I put it on eBay, and I think the second or third day I had it at 25,000, and the second or third day it hit 25,000, and I spent the rest of the 4 days trying to figure out how to get it off. Some guy out of Maryland bought it. If anybody was on earlier and seen that 4th gen Firebird taking on that small tire Nova True Street, that Chevy 2, that red one, that was an upset of histories right there. Oh, it had suspension and everything on it. They got a truck coming around the tower. Jimmy Dale is here, Greg. He's about 60 foot away from me by his trailer. Good looking little truck. No, Jackie and Chief are not here. That last live I did, they were supposed to show up to that in Tulsa, and they didn't show up. So I ain't telling nobody where they are unless I get there and they're actually on the track. Jimmy Dale's here though. Yeah, he was second pair in True Street. He won his round on that, did real good, and I think he's got a bye run and Daily Driver coming up. Man, they're all having problems at that 3:30 mark.
Oh, Dad said he's live.
Yeah, I found out some other news Friday morning. Our daughter, she just turned 21 a little bit ago. It's our baby. Called us, told us we're going to be grandparents. She's 6 to 8 months pregnant. Too damn young to be called grandpa, though. I told them they just call me Papa Sam or something. Thank you. I know it didn't have nothing to do with racing, but figured I'd let y'all know. Yeah, this is a beautiful track. Very, very nice. If anybody's ever in Central Arkansas, this is Centerville, Arkansas. It's back off the beaten track. Beautiful trees around it. Very nice. Yeah, well, I said Paw, not Grandpa T-Bone. Come on. So I guess that was the end of Tailgate. Daily Driver should be coming up right now. Oh, Shaky Johnson's still parked though. Maybe he's last pair of that round, or last solo pass of that round. I know earlier when I went over there to talk to him, I think he was collecting some money off that guy in that black Saline that he raced first pair in or second pair in True Street. So he's probably in a safety meeting. Man, This be my very first one. My boy, he's 25 and ain't had his first yet, but I wasn't ready quite yet. I told him I'm gonna go buy a junior dragster probably next week or the week after. That way, I don't care if it's a boy or a girl. I'll have a junior dragster for it to start in. I seen Recaro makes a baby seat, car seat, so I told him I'll buy him a Recaro car seat. Her boyfriend, he drives a brand new, I think it's a 2021, the GT500 Mustang, of course, but it's a real nice damn car. Getting some heat in that turbo motor. Oh man, Platinum. Yeah, you're gonna be real old, Platinum. Oh, 15-year-old. Yeah. That's what I told my wife after our daughter got about 8, 9 years old. I told her that's it. We're done. I don't want to start over. But I guess grandbabies is almost like starting over. All right, first car, daily driver. Heck yeah, Greg. Yeah, one thing we don't mind is babies around, helping family out. "15-year-old granddaughters. Whew. All right, I cannot tell what's in the right lane. Looks like a Chevy 2. We'll see once he gets past that light. Yes, a Chevy 2 versus that little green S10. I think he went to the semifinals at that no prep race we was at in Tulsa about a month ago. That little S10 did pretty quick. Kicker going right lane. I'm gonna take the left. Backtrack ain't back yet. It's a S10. He'd be all over that S10. Nitrous on turbos. Josh S. taking the S10. Hey, anytime, DD. If you're ever down here, man, in Centerville, Arkansas, check this track out. It is really nice. I'm glad they let me live stream it here. They don't like live streaming here. Yeah, we just roll raced. He just pulled up beside me on a little highway that we got back home. Leaves the track, headed back towards my house. He pulled up beside me, and then he dropped back for a little bit and then pulled back up there. And when he pulled up that second time, he gave us the honks about somewhere between 55 and 60, right in there we launched from. If he would have went from 35, he'd have pulled me a lot harder in the beginning. But being it was already 50, 55, 60 right in there, by the time we got up to about 80, right in there, I started pulling away from him. Got a Corvette in the left lane against 5th Gen Camaro in the right. That's that Pro Charge Corvette we was looking at earlier in the pits. I've seen this 5th Gen run a couple times at Okie Raceway Park. He's pretty salty on asphalt. I'm gonna take the left lane on this one. T-Bone's taking the Camaro. Ooh, Camaro is right. Camaro for the win. Little too late there, Josh Shelby. I was thinking on that Corvette, but we got a 60s model Camaro white in the right lane. And I don't see who he's going up against. Jimmy Dale was rolling around the deal, but I was for sure he got to buy. One of the last pairs stopped at the top end, so might be a second. Yeah, that left lane about 330, it gets a little looser than that right lane does. A lot of guys are pedaling it right there. That's right where that cat eye lost the tire and hit the wall. It looked like a 67 or 68 Camaro T-Bone. It's not a 69. 69 has the square cut on the rear fenders, where the 68 and the 67 have the roll. I can't see if he's got a bumper. The way that light is in the back kind of blinds it out. See if I can zoom in with the camera. I don't look like there's a bumper on it. Yeah, with them fog lights looking like they're under the bottom. It's kind of how the 69s look. My 68 don't have that fog light look deal on the bottom. But it's a fiberglass front on it. Oh, I guess that Camaro that just ran the starter fell off on it at the back of the track. That's what they were stopped for. Send it, they said. What's good, JT? T-Bone, you might be right. Now he came out of that light. That might be a 69. Thanks for everybody that did subscribe and like and share this channel. We do appreciate it. And remember, everybody subscribe, and we're going to give away a Little Wing in a couple weeks to all my subscribers. We're going to draw names, and we've got an autographed Jimmy Dale Little Wing to give away. It ain't much, but it's a start. '69 T-Bone. For sure a 69. Yeah, he's definitely a Shaky Johnson. Speaking of Shaky Johnson, he should be coming around the tower. Yeah, it was a 69. I thought I seen that car earlier. It was a I thought it didn't have that, but I guess that ain't the one I seen back there. That one was definitely a 69. Way he 60-footed it looked like he's spraying pretty hard. Jimmy on the first round did not spray hard. But if he is getting a bye, like he said, I bet he tries it out now. All right, we got Jimmy Dale in the left lane. Oh, no, he don't got a bye. taking on another Fox body in the right. Got Matt Johnson in the left, red Fox body in the right. Oh, he's about to be on a pass. Uh-oh, Jimmy scared the other driver. He's backing out. Yep, Jimmy scared that fella. He turned, he's headed to McDonald's or something. Jimmy on a bye. Let's hear it. He ain't even gonna do it. Well, that's when you know you're a stud, when they just turn around, back out after they're burnout and leave. Yeah, he was spraying big there. He purged it big. Well, I guess we could do a pit walk around there, chip drawing for second round. That was the end of first round. So Jimmy's still in small, or in True Street and Daily Driver. Yeah, he was on a roll right there. There's his truck right in front of us. Go check out, see who's all still in it. Should be some good races coming up down. Nice Corvette. Had to mute to get around that radio. Yeah, for sure, T-Bone. Yeah, 69. It's a good looking car. Jimmy Dale there. They need a little more lighting in their pits. Little shoebox Nova. Yeah, second gen Camaro. He did real good. This guy impressed me. He entered small tire. Figured he was going to run True Street, but he ran small tire, did pretty good. Jimmy runs that 69 Camaro. That Camaro's in trouble with them two passes. He can get that 60 foot under control with that Camaro. It might be a race. This car was really impressive. He went up against a heavy killer. And there's a bunch more down there. You gonna walk down there? I will show you this Mustang while we're here. Seen one? I was contemplating worrying about my welds on my cold side, but after seeing this guy's welds, I think I will be okay. Pretty nice car. Yeah. There's that Corvette. I always kind of said about Mustangs, I wish they ran as good as they sounded. And that's kind of how I feel on that Corvette. No, that's a true statement right there, T-Bone. They ain't got to be pretty to work. Oh, Josh S., if I only knew a good welder, he'd come weld it for me. I wish you had the hood off that so y'all could see what that is. They got the turbos on that vertical with the exhaust side down, intake side up. It's got the oilless turbos on it. I think the only one left down there is Lester. Oh, he didn't go either. They already pulled out, hayseeding them. Well, you can tell when you're out here who the man of the hour is. Everybody else's pit's got 1 or 2 people in it. Jimmy's got 30 in his. Yeah, he's in both classes. Jimmy's pit also has a very noticeable smell or aroma around his pit. I think they had a safety meeting.
All right, first call, small tire, first call, small tire.
All right,
There are 4 left.
4 and small tire, 2 pair left. So they just gave them the first call. Yeah, Platinum, very. Hey, Josh S., is Denton still watching? Did you send him to bed like a mean old dad? Man, it ain't a dull moment around Jimmy. That is for sure. Yes, sir. Y'all gonna whoop him again?
Got a tough one.
Who'd you get?
A green Pro Charge S10. Made a pretty good lick a while ago.
Yeah, he was pretty quick. He ran in Tulsa about a month ago. We had a little back of the track deal, and he did pretty good. You got him, though. You made a hell of a lick.
Yeah, we had pressure section at the rear end. So we're going down the right lane again, so we'll see how.
Perfect. Now, you get past that 330 where everybody's stumbling a little bit in the right, you'll fly.
Yeah, I need to not bounce.
Yep. Man, my first gen Camaro's a bouncing son of a bitch. My fourth gen, it don't bounce so bad, but my first gen, for some reason, 3 bounces every time out of the hole.
Yeah, that's what this one was doing at the time, and we got to figure out on the street, but this is totally different ball game.
Yep, totally different. Well, good luck. Yes, sir. Little fox body. I bet it'd be a real good time if Jimmy goes to the finals of Daly and True Street. His pit's gonna be lit.
Yeah, we were recording that up. Hey, 14 and a half. Maybe that's on the 14 and a half.
Oh, come on, T-Bone. This is the one that 4th gen Firebird, that gray one we was just talking to. This is the one he drawed. Pretty solid. 5th gen. This is one of the sexiest race cars around. Only go in pairs with, oh yeah. Wonder how much horsepower them underglows had. And the only one left down there is the 50. Well, they calling the small tire back to the lane, so let's get over there. Oh yeah, a Fox body suspension from factory, 4-linked, and that long travel on the front. That's, you're not going to be able to compete with that. Even the motor placement on a Fox body's designed around that racing. The only thing makes them better is them LS's though. Right, we're back. Hey, small block Fords just came a long way over the years. That Coyote motor's pretty gnarly too. I think my son-in-law's that GT500 he's got. Ain't it called a Predator? That's in that one. It ain't a Coyote motor. It's a Predator or something. No, I think that's part of racing too. You can be diehard something, but you respect others in the same game. All my buddies, they always get mad. I got Camaros and all Chevy motors and shit in my shop, but man, I'll go watch donk races and just be as happy as hell. Even the little Honda Civics, and there's respect in all of them. How far along are you on it, Backtrack? Same here, T-Bone. I was going to do a video on my 4th gen to show everybody how far along I was on it and what all it's got. I mean, it ain't going to get no 10,000 views or even maybe 1,000, but it's got a lot of good parts in it. Long, hard build we've been on it. It looks like we got a 4th gen Trans Am. I think this is the one with the vertical turbos. Oh, you down to just the little stuff? That's what takes the dang longest. I got most of my bigger stuff already bought and done. I just got the roll cage painted and the tube front end painted on it and the carpet back in it. It's time to start piecing it all back together now. I got the coilovers in the rear and my anti-roll bar in. All right, you got the Fairmont in the right lane going against the Trans Am in the left. Second round, Kevin Jones. Second round, small tire. Nice Backtrack. Thinking this Fairmont's a nitrous. You got a nitrous Ford versus twin turbo Chevrolet. Backtrack taking the Fairmont. I'm gonna have to stick with the Chevrolet product or Pontiac, but I'm sticking with left lane. Yeah, trying to upset me on that bacon wrapped meatloaf, man. That's good shit. Hope you didn't eat it all. You riding with that Fairmont T-Bone? Josh S. taking the Fairmont. Good call on that. Right lane for the win. Throw the chutes up on him. All right, we got the Chevy 2 bankrupt in the right lane, ex-MSO driver. And I think a Fox body. I got to see when he comes around the light in the left. Backtrack riding with the Chevy 2. Nitrous on turbo. Wheels up, boys and girls. Right lane. Boy, I had to get y'all plugged in. I forgot to plug the dang phone in. Well, he rode that one out nice, didn't he? Hey, Josh, Denton still awake? So finals is going to be, for small tire, is going to be the Nova versus the Fairmont. Heck yeah. He liking the races? Oh, backtrack thinks Nova's gonna win the whole thing. You're gonna have to keep them front end on the ground. Yeah, you let him know. That's my favorite part too. For sure. Yeah, he's got to keep that front tires down against that Fairmont. True Street should be coming up next. Yep, they're loading True Street in the lanes right now.
Hey guys, just let you know, I want to make sure and let you know about that. We're not going to be running tonight, guys. We've got program around that you can see anything can happen. So we don't want any unnecessary breaks around time or anything like that. We're not going to be running tonight. So we're running the program. So True Street, we can go in True Street. And again, plenty of time you guys are not going to order in small tires. So we've got 5 left. We need True Street to go in, guys. Take the call. True Street to go in. Take the call.
Oh, Jim and Dale pulling around. He said it ain't gonna be no grudge racing afterwards tonight. Hey, backtrack, what motor you got in the S10? You want him to stack them little wings on the front bumper? T-Bone, was you able to get a single piston, or you're gonna have to buy a set? Or $355, big RPMs.
I'm down in Centerville and people like that. So you got to keep you got to keep the shot. That's what it is. Yeah, the shot.
Yeah, you can sit in bed. We'll be in Hackett doing the fence, so I can sit the keys out. Yeah, then you can just hang on to them, or you can sit them out somewhere in the shop and I get them in the morning. Yeah, either way. When Don gets sick, he can look at it. Yeah, I'm with you out there with that pizza. That might be for his shop, I don't know. I told him you had a big truck. I told him to go about you, I'll be honest with you. We got like him right soon.
AFR makes some good heads. How's that Howard's cam? I've got a couple guys I know that's ran them a little bit, but I ain't never messed with them.
Bleachers over here. These ain't gonna be young forever.
Oh, God. Old man will be whining about his knees.
What rear end do you got? Backtrack? Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I know I put a Texas Speed cam in that 416 stroker that I built for my wife's 2015 Camaro, and I'm not real happy with it. They're coming around the tower now. First up, Jimmy Dillon, Magic Johnson in the left against Lester in the right. If there's ever going to be a good race, it's right now. So everybody on here is getting a good one. Who y'all thinking? Platinum's going left. This is going to be a real good race. Nitrous on nitrous. Ford versus Chevy. Texas versus Arkansas. Let's go, Jimmy Dale. Oh, he drove around him. Oh, Jimmy Dale's out in True Street. Man, he had it. All right, now we got that green S10 Pro Charger going up against that turbo 4th gen Firebird, that silver one. This is going to be another real good race. That Firebird makes a pass like he did last time against that Chevy 2.
I didn't want to go this either, but it was something to do. Obviously, I don't do
Man, I thought Jimmy was laying it to him. Man, that guy knows how to do a burnout. Wouldn't you hate to be his backup guy right now?
Did anything happen? Where was the takeover at? Never had. Was he the one running on? Sleep hotel. They don't even know about it. Andy was telling you how it's done. Andy was like, you want to take over? And we told him that. He's like, yeah, it's been over. I don't want to take over. I didn't know about it either. I've never seen anything about it. It's been all over Facebook today. I hadn't seen it. He's like, you want to go to it?
Here we go.
Far away as I can get from that. Let's see, go to go.
Right lane. Firebird moving on. Second gen Camaro in the right. Drove it to the middle. He can't do that against some guys he's coming up against. So that was the last of True Street. Gonna have Lester in the 68 Camaro, that 4th gen Firebird silver turbo car, and you're gonna have that 2nd gen for your 3rd round at True Street. They called Tailgate, so they should be coming around soon. Yeah, he does that against either one of them other cars. He's in trouble. You getting an SFI flex plate? I got to take my 400 turbo to the shop. I want to get the bell housing cut off of it, get it freshened up. I'm going to start off on my 4th gen. It's going to be a 408 Mike Henson built Stroker LS with twin 76 millimeter precisions. I'm going to start off with my Power Glide. I got a Didn't Power Glide, but I'm going to have that 400 sitting there in case I need it instead of a Glide. Which a lot of guys I've talked to, this might be my first turbo car. A lot of guys I talked to, they said the 400s work a lot better on turbos, but. Oil pumps is a tricky freaking deal too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, T-Bone, is I'm gonna cut that bell housing off. It's already a 2-speed 400, but I had it in that car when it was a nitrous car, and I switched to the Glide to get more of a rollout on it before it killed the tires. But I'm thinking with that twin turbo setup, I'm gonna want that 400 back. Man, my brother, he ran them TH350s forever. Always had good luck with them. I've never had good luck. The 400s I've had good luck with, and the Glides, hell, they're so easy to rebuild. It don't matter if you got luck or not. I got a Moser 12 bolt rear end in that 4th gen right now. I'm gonna run it with a set of 390 gears, but I also got a Dana 60 sitting there with 411 gears in it if I need to switch with a spool. But a lot of people, I talked to Lyle Burnett, and he thinks that Moser 12 bolt, it'll hold 1800 plus. So if it does, we'll be all right. I'm not gonna push it that far. Yeah, we was going to put a 400 in my wife's, that 2015 Camaro that we built her. But everybody told me that 6L80 will hold up. We did take it to the shop and have them beef it up and put a good converter behind it. But I told her first time we blow it up, we're pulling that heavy bitch out and putting a 400 under it. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with them 8.8s. That's what they run in beer money. They're strong, but man, they are heavy. Them 400s, I can kind of lift them up myself, stuff them in there. That fucking 6L80, it took me and another guy, and we fought that sumbitch to get it up in there. But the overdrive's nice. She's wanting to do some dragon drives maybe with it to try that out, even though it's a rich man's game, but $31.16. Hell yeah, Cole. Yeah, backtrack if I was you, man. It's hard to beat a 400. And glides, you can't beat them for the price and as easy as they are to fix. Like I said, I've never had luck with a 350 turbo. My brother did, but I have not. All right, second round to Tailgate. Looks like we got the little S10 in the right lane, going up against the white S10 in the left. Square body S10 against new body style S10. Yeah, Cole, that last Diablo you went live on, that was a good time. Yeah, what are you gonna do on this one, backtrack? They're both S10s. You gonna pick the middle? We do appreciate it, Cole. And anybody on here that ain't subscribed to Cole Waltz's channel, please do. He is a good dude. Right lane. Heck yeah, Cole, that's awesome. Yeah, this is cold country. I got the 50 model Ford. I think he had that green S10. I think that green S10 broke in True Street. T-Bone, here's your cool Ford. We should bet the lift. You think he's going to pedal it? You think he's going to full send? All right, finals for Tailgate will be the 50 model Ford versus the white S10. Daily Driver's up next. Kicker, you still on? Or anybody got the call on Billy's final round? Only bad thing about going live, you can't watch all the other lives. Oh, I think I hear Magic Johnson firing up for Daily Driver. Yeah, I haven't heard nothing more CJ's at this weekend. We appreciate it, Cole, for sure. '69 Camaro's rolling up. That 5th gen Camaro's rolling up. Cole, you been practicing on that UFC game? Haven't seen you go live on it in a while. He might have him T-Bone. He's they're staging in the staging lane right now. Yeah, you'll have to tell me how to do that, Cole. I know you told me before, but hey, you're good on all them other games. You just got to practice on that UFC. GTA, you've been doing real good on. I've been watching that a lot.
Second call down to Daily Driver. And it has now been 15 minutes since the class of full ran. That's it, we're running, so we will listen to Daily Driver. Listen to second call.
Ah, now Magic's moving forward. All right, I think I got it figured out, Cole. How's it going down with it? Thanks for the likes, everybody, the shares, and the subs. We do appreciate it. For sure, down with it. Looks like they got that little green S10 fix. He's pulling up for daily. How's it going, Chad? Backtrack. Yeah, we'll have that coming up in a week or two. I don't know how we're going to do it. I might have to put a Jimmy Dale short up or something and have everybody just put a comment that wants the chance to win it. That way I can just write their names down and do it that way or something. But we are going to give a signed Little Wing away on this channel. What's up, Rizza? How are you? Well, the little S10 went around Jimmy and the white 69 Camaro, so maybe he's going up against that 5th gen. All right, we got the Pro-Charged green S10 in the left, and we got the 5th gen Camaro, nitrous Camaro in the right. Heck yeah, down with it. Editing takes forever. Yeah, like old James Gibb says, likey likey. I need to get better with that editing. I've been trying. S10. Camaro couldn't reel him back. We got the 68 or 69 Camaro in the right lane. Thought he was up. There comes Jimmy Dale. He just fired it up. Here come Jimmy. It's good enough for Jimmy. It's good enough for me. I've been using InShot off my phone, but I've been trying to learn how to do the CapCut on the laptop. Oh, what's Jimmy doing? He's backing out of the... Hey, Jimmy's running back to his pit. They just put him on a 2-minute clock. He was pulling into the staging lane and then turned around and headed back to the pit. So Jimmy's on the 2-minute clock. He's got the car running. He must have forgot his helmet or something. Jimmy always got to be making it interesting. Swapping a bottle. I guess they purged the bottle on Magic and realized it was dead. So they're running around swapping a bottle right now. All right, he just pulled out. I think he's pulled out. No, they're running. How does a man help run a nitrous company and forget to swap out his nitrous bottle? All right, Magic's in reverse. He better shake his little Jimmy. All right, Jimmy Dale in the left lane, 69 Camaro in the right. Remember that 69 Camaro wheelied on that 60-foot last pass. Jimmy said, put him on the clock if you want to. All right, everybody's in final rounds except for True Street. True Street has 3 drivers left. Man, he was rolling there. I wish in True Street he would have kept that sucker throttled out. He had that Lester. Calling small tire finals to the lanes. Is that Fairmont? Who's that Fairmont racing? Oh, Bankrupt. He's racing the Chevy too. For sure down with it. It's dang sure safety meeting time. Jimmy coming back to the pits, whomping it. Hey Cole, if you're still on here, I got some hookups for back home to get better spots to live feed from. It's no more having that old fat dude's head in all my videos at Tulsa. I took G2K's advice last night, getting some cards made too. But I talked to a guy yesterday that runs 3 of the 4 no prep races there at the house, and he said any one of mine or any one of his I want to go to, he'll give me a good spot on all of them. Hey, and for everybody else on here that didn't hear earlier, we got a signed, autographed Little Wing from Jimmy Dale, and he signed it MF Jimmy Dale, that we're going to give away on our channel. Probably what we're going to do is in a couple weeks, I'll put one of the Jimmy Dale videos up, and whoever comments on it, I'll take all the comment names and put them in a hat and draw it, and whoever gets it, I'll mail them a free Jimmy Dale Little Wing autographed. He signed it in black, but you can still see the name and everything on it. As famous as old Jimmy Dale is, he don't bring Sharpies. You know something else? Jimmy's ran in the left lane all night. Y'all want to walk over to his pits? He's only right behind me while we're waiting on him. We'll go over there and Jimmy Dale out. It has all the good safety meat and smells. Lazy's smart though. He got a Chevy pulling his race car. Yeah, Jimmy is all YouTube. Anybody can take that grumpy old man and just keep him laughing.
Y'all are in the final, right?
Us and
Sounds right on here with that guy.
Jimmy Dale.
They're drawing chips for the finals.
Go with her.
Empty bottle?
Huh?
Empty bottle?
I don't know what he was doing. I haven't talked to him yet.
Make them sweat.
Making us all sweat.
That's gangster shit.
She'll tell you in the staging lanes.
Didn't tell you to stay delayed. You can tell she's riding with the home crew.
What happened in True Street, man? He was out on Lester.
Yeah, he said he let out of it a little bit early because it was already up on the tire. He was getting stitches.
Yeah,
Unless you got that big block out.
yeah, Lester had that back end.
He got mile per hour for sure.
Man, if he'd have stayed in it, though, he had him.
I think so.
The dude was rolling.
It wasn't by much. He came around him right at the I wonder, I got that on GoPro.
What?
That race.
Yeah, I bet it was inches.
I'll have to pull it when we get to GoPro.
So Jimmy's got the green S10 Pro Charged. Finals of daily. Oh, who you got? Oh, we go talk to this guy, see who he's got. He's been a good dude all night. Y'all get the buy? Nah. Great, JP. Man, you're making some killer passes. I would say that one looked faster than the first one. The first one looked fast. Yeah. I think you got it. Well, VA Velocity, we're cheering for you. Thanks, buddy. Now, maybe the guys on my live feed ain't. So he's got JP with JP's Tuning out of Arkansas in that 5th gen Camaro. So that means the 69 got the bye. So 69 will be in the finals. Got that Nova and the Fairmont in the finals, small tire. And the 50 model Ford truck. Oh, the Fairmont's already up there waiting. It's over there. They're about to run small tire finals. And the Ford truck, the 50, is taking on the white S10 Tailgate. The only one still got an extra round will be True Street. Let's ask this guy. He's pretty YouTube famous around the world. Who's got the small tire finals?
He's gonna win it.
He's calling the white Nova for the win.
I think so.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
You have a good
I
one.
think Jimmy Dale's gonna win the final for True Street.
Daily.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, I think he got it.
Yep. You heard it right there. Every street race I go to around Oklahoma, that guy is backing in somebody's car, truck, over there working on them, tuning them. Might have should have asked him his name. I got a race car, you know. Maybe one day he could be backing me in. But he called it Jimmy Dale Daily Driver Champ. But right now, small tires coming to the lane. Yeah, that S10, that green one that Jimmy Dale's got to run, he's been in the left lane most of the night too. And he won the coin flip, so he told Jimmy Dale he'll tell him in the lanes what lane he's got. Anybody hear how Billy did in the finals? All right, this is small tire finals. Got the Chevy 2 in the right lane. Fairmont will be in the left. That Chevy 2 wheelied out off the line last time. He's gonna have to keep that nose down against his Fairmont. Oh, you got a SS? Backtrack's calling the Nova. Wonder if old T-Bone's taking that Fairmont. Yeah, I seen the blue one. That's a sexy dude. Them are true sleeper cars right there, them SS's. For sure. Lester in the Nova, he got her. Right lane. All right. Lester got the bye in True Street in the red 68 Camaro.
Coming in second place.
For sure, backtrack. Got to keep the wheels down, though. See the trucks pulling up, too. They're lining them all up right now. True Street's the only one not in the finals, though, so they'll have to bring them back. Up there collecting his trophy and his money. All right, Backtrack. Thanks for hanging out, man. We appreciate it. You have a good night as well. Tailgate Finals is next. It's about 82 degrees. It was about 107 when we showed up here at 4:40 today. And then the clouds moved in. They were supposed to have a little bit of rain, and it cooled off. So 82 degrees tonight in Centerville, Arkansas. Yeah, we was really regretting it was going to stay in the hundreds all night. That storm blew through, cooled it off pretty good. Man, that's pretty good. Where's that at? Down with it? I need some 70s. Washington. Yeah, that's quite a ways away. You got the 50 model Ford in the right lane. Against the black S10. Didn't the white S10 win that? He might have jumped. He won at the other end. So you got the black S10 in the left going up against the 50 Ford tailgate final. Wipe that screen real quick. Most consecutive days over 70. Wow. That'd be nice. Y'all got some bad winters though. S10 got him. Tailgate finals, S10 wins. Now we should be on to True Street, third round. And small tire finals. Yeah, last week in Oklahoma, I don't think we got under 100 any day. I think our nights friggin' 97, 98 degrees. But it's supposed to cool off this week and get into the 80s, which would be a nice change of pace. Man, I could go for some 60s too. But y'all also have bad winters. I need a happy medium like maybe Kentucky. They're bringing semifinals to True Street around. It's that second gen will be in the right lane. The second gen Camaro and the fourth gen Firebird in the left. Watch this 4-chins burnout. This dude knows how to do a burnout. Yeah, not a lot of pipelines in Tennessee. I gotta be around a pipeline to weld on. But I can deal with some good weather too. Maybe I ever get YouTube famous or something. Let's move to Tennessee. You got to keep them wheels on the ground. Oh, he calmed it down a little bit. This guy here said he ran as fast as 2 passes he's ever ran, first round and second round. Let's see if he can seal it off. Hey, you never hear much about Idaho. We did a pipeline about 10 years ago in Montana. There's a real pretty country up there. Winters was a little cold, but what y'all thinking on this one? I've heard of them. I haven't got to work with them. Kind of a loyal pipeliner, I guess. I've stayed with the same 3 companies for a long time. Oh. He saved it. Both of them got loose at the 330. Yeah, Greg, we was in North Dakota. I can't remember what year it was now. 13, I think, 2013. And when I left there, I never left nothing I need to go back and get, ever. Yeah, North Dakota is a whole different kind of cold in December. Yeah, and everything closing at fucking 5:30. Have to go to Williston just to buy groceries. Lester's just gonna take the lights. Finals in True Street be Lester in the 68 Camaro going up against a 2nd gen blue Camaro. So So what do we got? We got daily driver finals. Jimmy should be coming up.
Huh? One more race, man.
Yeah, we did a job in Sydney, Montana, which is just right outside of Williston. Yeah, anybody from Montana gets free taxes. Oh, Fairmont came up to get his runner-up participation trophy, I guess. So all we got left is daily driver, which is Jimmy Dale, against, who's he up against? The green? Yeah, the green S10 Pro Charged. And we got True Street final as soon as they can get them cooled down. We appreciate everybody for coming on and watching too and supporting our channel. We should have some more stuff like this coming up. Every time I ever got second place, though, I just figured I could get out of there before the first place guy did. I guess here they give you a trophy too. Oh, little S10's up here for tailgate class. Getting his picture and his money. He knocked out some pretty fast trucks today. I think our next live feed we're going to do, my son's going to come with his high-dollar camera and show us how to do it with a camera. So picture quality should be a little better. I think it's going to be at Muskogee Raceway Park, King of the Blacktop. It's a real street race at a sports complex. They just block off the entrance road and race out of it. All the 50 model Ford got his second place trophy. Picture taken, giving True Street time to cool down, I guess. Jimmy Dale's pulling up to the lanes for daily driver finals. That little S10's pulling up, so him and Jimmy Dale are headed next. High school. I guess Jimmy Dale's waiting on this S10 to show him what lane he's taking. I'm imagining this S10 is going to take the left lane. He's been running in it all night. Stick Jimmy over in the right. I don't think Jimmy Dale cares. I think he's going to rail him. Oh, we got something about to happen here with some talking. Oh, I think they're calling a cross on the second gen Camaro off of True Street. Well, let them figure that out. And just as we suspected, the green S10 put Jimmy Dale in the right lane. So it'll be the green S10 in the left lane, Jimmy Dale in the right lane. Finals of Daily Driver. And then we just got True Street Finals left. Whatever their call is on True Street, they're walking back now, so. Yeah, you'd think so. Down with it, but I don't know. They all had to walk down and point at the center, so you'd think they have a camera on the starting line. But when I showed up here, they told us we couldn't even live feed here. They don't want no live feeds. So we just did it to see if they was going to kick us out. They said they want everybody to show up and watch the races, not watch it online. I'm like, how the hell does people know where it is if it ain't never been online nowhere? We live 4 hours from here. We never heard of this track until yesterday. And it's a real nice track. They just don't talk about it, I guess. Here they come around. Yeah, man, it's shaded by the trees all the way around. The pit area looks like a damn playground park. Real clean. The track looks flat and straight. All the facilities looked really nice. We checked out. Just a little backwoods track. Well, that's what I thought too, T-Bone. I said we drove 4 hours. I'm gonna put up my tripod and camera. We'll make a video no matter what. If I gotta fight them out of here, or enjoy the racing. The event organizer can, but I guess this track is privately owned by a couple that lives at the end of the track. They got their house, and I guess they don't want it. But if they want to get bigger and more events like this, they're going to have to allow it. That way people can hear about it, see it. I mean, Jimmy Dale didn't post that he was going to be here. So he ain't, I mean, all the guys that did show up didn't brag about it, so they wasn't drawing in people to come here. All right, big finals here for Daily Driver. Really? Yeah, that's kind of where I was at on it too, T-Bone. I was going to make them tell me. or stop me. Yeah, if Hustling Horsepower is here, then they have loud video in here. And Nick ain't no stranger to YouTube. Two likes away from 40. Maybe we'll get 40 before the finals of True Street. Anybody see that light? Was Jimmy earlier? Was that guy just dead ass late? Yeah, he ain't no amateur. Hey, it's good enough for Jimmy. It's good enough for me. No, Jimmy didn't jump. Jimmy was on the light. That other guy's red light came on before Jimmy even left. So he must have rolled a little bit, but Jimmy was on the light. Jimmy didn't even stop at the pits. He's going straight to the end, getting his money. Listen at him. Yeah, Jimmy is on the light. Making it look easy. I bet anything if he wouldn't have lifted on that True Street race that he lost on, he had Lester covered. But he might have lost bottle pressure or something. Poland said he lifted just a hair too early is what Jimmy told him. No, I ain't mad at him. Hell, it looked like he's getting a bigger trophy than everybody. Got to make it the size of Texas for Jimmy Dale. Yeah, that motor he's got in there is salty, salty. And that car works. $434. Yo. Hope my Henson built motor works as good as his Henson built motor. That nitrous system he's got helps out quite a bit too. Yeah, Mike Henson. Yeah, he built my 408. That's going in my 4th gen Camaro. Are you sure, T-Bone? I thought Henson built this motor. Or no, you're right, because after KD, right after the hill, they put this motor in. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch his videos to see which. He did drop a motor off at Henson's to be built. Oh, he gonna make him a celebratory pass? Yup. Stick it on the bumper. Yeah. Gave us a little wop wop. Either way, they're both badass motor builders. I don't got him a big bay motor yet, but Now we got one more final, True Street Finals. Yeah, at your disposal. That's key. Took Mike Henson almost a year to build my motor, but it was right in the middle of COVID, so parts was impossible to find. Yeah, that's why I went to him. And when I took my motor to him, it's the 6.0 iron block, the LQ9, and I had forged I-beam rods, and I had Westco pistons, and I had a forged crank, and told him what all I wanted, and he told me no, it ain't gonna hold that. So we got billet crank, Cali's crank, we got billet I-beam rods, and we got fucking Cali pistons in it now. And he built the heads himself off of a LS3 design head, and then he did all the build on it. My other engine builder, I had him build me a motor and an LS as well. And he had a big old break-in procedure on what all you had to do to break it in. So when Mike was done with my motor, I asked him, I said, well, what's your break-in procedure? He said, start it, put it on the fucking chip, and let it go. He said, you break it, just bring it back, I can fix it. And I got the Holly Dominator, so once I get it all together, he said bring it up there and he'll do the startup tune and set everything on the car for no charge, which is really good. Yeah, hopefully it's good. This is my first ever turbo venture. Normally I'm nitrous or Pro Charger, but I got a old Motion Raceworks Doug. They had a deal on a set of Precision 76 millimeter turbos, twins, and he talked me into doing them. Yeah, T-Bone, that's exactly what Henson said. Break it in like you're going to run it. Yeah, them LSAs are nice. Able Racing, when they tuned that 2015, I built a 416 stroker for it. I built myself. When they tuned it, they told us that, how much was it? 15,000, and they'll put the Pro Charger system, the LSA fuel system in it, and the LSA injectors, and get it around 1,200 horsepower. But it's the wife's car. She ain't quite ready for that. Well, they got them in the lanes. I think that Lester in that 68 Camaro, the red one, I think he's going to pull this off. That second gen, he's got loose last two times he's hit it. A 427 big small block, yeah. Yeah, 427s are nice. I bet that 393 can rev though. my 68 Camaro I got. It's got a 383 stroker in it, old school, but it moves pretty good. We got it in the 9s on motor, but it only weighs 2,400 pounds. And we got the nitro system hooked up last week, so we're waiting to take it back to the track and start messing with it. Hopefully we can get somewhere in the 5s and the 8th. It'd be good for us. Lester in the 68 in the right lane, second gen Camaro in the left. This is our final. Thanks, Alex from Germany. Got right lane, Lester. Man, T-Bone, them new edges they're growing on me pretty good. When they first came out, I didn't like them as much, but they are growing on me. Thank everybody for watching. We glad everybody came and watched with us, and hope y'all all enjoyed. Y'all got any critiques, let me know, and I will fix it. Thanks for all the subscribers and the likes. Yeah, I'm more of a nitrous guy. The turbos are going to be new, but nitrous is where it's at. Look at there, we got over 40, 41. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. And we'll see y'all when we get on our next one. Now we got us a 4-hour drive back to the house. So everybody have a good night. Thank y'all for watching our live.